Hello, 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 everyone. How are we?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me and Faithful or Tulla properly? Please let me know. The chat seems to be working. If anyone wants to test out Claude to see if, everything is working, that'd be amazing. Because.
It was fake in Chris's stream late last night. So I woke up at 5 something for Sahur, and the chat was working for him. So that was good. And it was working in somebody's live this morning as well.
Bless you.
I'm coughing. Everyone always thinks when I cough, I'm sneezing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, echo on Tulla. Okay, let me see. Uh,
Be gone with you, Echo.
Settings, properties.
Okay, I can't hear myself echoing now. Because before I did.
See, if I turn monitor off, I won't be able to hear them.
Oh,
Is there still an echo with Tulla?
am I still echoing people? I sound like a dialect now.
Hmm. While that comes through, I'll read the messages. So Pearl is here. Hello, I am just finishing toque this morning and will cast on the vanilla socks I've meant to knit in January. Oops, that happens. I also have a Harley Davidson pattern I want to test out. Ooh, fun. Uh, I can't remember. Keela. I can't remember which way to pronounce it. Kyla, I'm just going to go with Kyla. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hiya, I won't be crafting, but using these to catch up on reading splits. No worries. So I'll just close my camera. Uh, and then Corey says, fingers crossed for comment cooperation today. Yes, fingers crossed. Pearl says, hi there to Kyla and Corey. Didi shimmies in. Hello, hi. Hey. And Didi said, Poly Babes and Sister.
Sister.
Sorry, I just needed to finish my tea. I'm British. Tea's important.
Indeed.
Pearl said, hi there to Didi. Superstar Christina is here, as Didi would say.
Christina.
Hi, Christina. So, hi, Paula. Hi, Tulla. Hi, chat. And then Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026, a year-long creative adventure for crafters everywhere. Announcement videos linked right there. So Maker's Quest host and co-host video playlist is there because Christina is the queen of all the playlists. So if you're not subscribed to Christina, go do it. You won't be sorry. Then Craft With Me Live Maker's Quest 2026 Crafting and Productivity Sprints playlist. Sorry, I'm having issues with speaking today. Sorry, my monthly visit from Aunt Rose showed up early,
No.
so I'm
Good.
I'm I'm feeling a little tender today and a little irritable. So I'm glad the YouTube chat's working because that didn't half confuse me last night. I just woke up from a nap and everyone's talking backwards. Like, huh? What happened? So Christina says, please remember to hydrate, stretch, roll your shoulders, and show some love. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kyla says, getting some feedback, but I can hear Paula fine. Kyla hugged everybody on the stream. So, yes. Well, there we go. My comments jumped, sorry. Dee Dee said, hey, CEO Corey, craft enabler officer. I mean, fair. And then Corey says, ooh, Dee Dee, I like that. Dee Dee says, hey, Kyla. Keela. Again, I cannot pronounce it properly. Kyla. Oh, you're right in the pronunciation. Kyla, okay. And damn, Tullet is a robot now. Yeah. Hi, Dee Dee, from Kyla. Oh, Charles' Uncle Daddy is here. Hey, Steve.
Hi.
How you diddling, Steve? See, I'm just going through my audio settings and I honestly don't know how to fix it. I wish I did. Hang on. Right. If I do that. How about now? You do need to speak.
Hello. Sorry.
Squirrel.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
How is that audio? Is that audio better? So Steve's here, ready to crochet.
Right. Okay. I'm just getting a delivery, so I'm going to mute. That was
Cool.
loud though.
So there is a Stream Elements bot running. So if you see Stream Elements chatting, it's all right. It's just a bot. Dee Dee, Substar Christina, and then Christina, Angel Dee Dee. Healing kitty for you, pot. Thank you, Kyla. Thank you. No, player. Yeah, sorry, Christina. I need to say this like Dee Dee will say it. So it's Charles' Uncle Daddy. Hey, Charles. And then Charles saying, words are hard. True. And then Charles is waving at Dee Dee. Pearl says, hey there to Charles and Christina. And Kyla says, oh, there we go, better now. It started robot and then went clearer. Yeah. I apologize for the roboticness. That happens with VOD Ninja, but it's the only way I can have guests. So it bugs me that it happens. I should ask Kelly, because Alicia never sounds robotic. What the hell? So today we will be crocheting a dragon scale book, well, not book, Kindle. So here is my Kindle. Mine is the Kindle Oasis. So I will be doing it to fit my Kindle. The instructions are for a Kindle Paperwhite. Let me just grab the link to the pattern. There is a PDF. I did put the PDF on the crafting chat, well, in the crafting sprints, in the crafting channel on my Discord. If you are not a member of the Discord, let me just throw in my link tree, which should come up. So if you want to get the PDF of the pattern, you can. It is a free pattern by Stitches by Faye. I'm just going to post that so I can then pin, excuse me, the comment. There we go. I did start it last night. Not with my full, like, not with my yarn of choice, but with some white yarn that I have, because I've never done the stitch the way that the pattern suggests. So this is how it's going to look like. And there is a little bit of finessing. So basically you'll like go down, when you've done the base, you will have like double crochets, oh well, 2 double crochets next to each other. So you'll go down one and then you kind of have to flip your project and like go down the other side.
I can see this is going to be interesting.
But you know, I'm here to walk you through it. It's all good. So I'm still going to use the same yarn that I used for the last book sleeve. So I've got some Lily Sugar and Cream in the colour Moon Dance. It's a pretty, I like it very muchly. So what yarn do you have?
I have decided on the Pebble Haze DK print. I don't remember what colour this is because they don't put the colour on the side. But I was opening it, I was like, because it's the first of the dye lot from when they first released it. And it's my last one. So I had a few balls of this. But it's fine. There's more, but it's just, you know, it's because it's I had the first dye lot. But it's all good. I'll find a name for it because it's some weird name. For some reason they did weird names for them.
Okay, Charles is saying hey to Pearl, Christine is saying hey Pearl, Kyla, CEO Corey, and Steve. So that is the link to my Discord. Well, no, there's the link to my link tree, and then the link to Stitches by Faye, what we'll be working on today. Corey says, I'm so excited for this. I have today off and no plans. I started yesterday and got all my crazy out already. I mean, same. Because there's like static noise, by the way. Not sure who it's coming from. Oh, God. Yeah. Let's just embrace that the audio is going to be effed up today. God, my screen looks so dirty. It's just greasy. Corey says, I can't wait to see how everyone does. I messed up and decided to go with it, so mine's custom, I guess. Nice. And then never mind seems okay now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in and out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just gonna be like that today, I guess. It's gonna be how it is. It's gonna be how it's gonna be. Right. So let me bring up the le pattern. In fact, hang on. Let me do a thing so I can easily see the pattern. Huh. Just gonna do this so I can see the pattern and you guys. Beautiful. So 6mm crochet hook. Dang it, I have a 5. It's okay. I have more.
Mine's a 4.
See, I don't know whether I should use a 6. Because I used a 5 on this and the stitches seem fine. So I'll go with the 6. I'll go with what the pattern says. I'll go with the 6, and then if I don't like it, I can change it.
Indeed.
So for this, you'll have to know how to chain, do a double crochet, a single crochet, and slip stitch. I can go over all of those with you if you would like me to. But first, we need to do a slip knot. Jesus. My brain was just like, no, you can't understand those words. They're not happening.
Say it.
Dee Dee has put the link to the yarn that Tullet is using by the Wool Warehouse. I will
I've just
say,
typed it in.
sorry, yeah, no. I will say, be careful when you go to Wool Warehouse. Because, you
It's
know,
very Moorish.
yeah, it is. And definitely don't go yarn shopping when you're online with friends that enable you. So bad.
Mm-hmm.
I spent so much money. But, you know, I've got a lot of yarn coming. So, yarn haul imminent. Well, second, seeing as I should be getting some more. I should be getting more. In fact, I don't even know when my delivery is going to be.
From Wool Warehouse?
Yeah. I got part 1 today. Not today, yesterday. But I don't know when my part 2 is going to be arriving. Just going through my emails right now. I'm not seeing saying that they're ready for delivery. No. So it's probably going to be next week.
So you see when you chain the 21, is that supposed to fit in the bottom of your device? Or is that something else?
Let's see.
So otherwise I have to go up some hooks.
So, yeah, the finished Kindle sleeve is made to fit the Kindle Paperwhite, the 12th gen, and it measures 5.5 inches by 7.25. So, sizes may vary depending on tension and materials used.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, Crochet 21. So, yeah, basically what we're going to do first is like the base. In fact, I can show you now. Because you'll basically go down the you'll make the chain, you'll make these crochets, and then you'll go back down the chain. And to be fair, this yarn fits my Kindle. You will need to test fit your Kindle going throughout, so we shall see.
I might switch just in case. I'll put on with mine. Does she do inches, yeah?
She does inches and centimeters.
Oh, okay. Mine's less than 5.5. But she used this. Did you say 6mm?
She uses 6mm and worsted. So hang on, let's go inches.
Okay, I'll switch to the 6 just in case.
Yeah, mine's just over just about 5.5. So we'll see. Say I'm using a 6, so it should be fine. Corey says I'll take the static over backward text any day. Stay in your lane today, YouTube. Right? Then Faithful came in saying I'm using is that Balkney by Yarnsmith's Pebble Haze from Wool Warehouse.
Blakeney.
Blakeney. Okay. And then Dee Dee put the yarn that I'm using. Oh no, it's currently out of stock. No. But there are other pretty colours. Yes, they are. So, let's start with the slip knot. So, have your yarn, make a loop, flip it over, put your put your thumb and your index finger through. No, that's not right. See, even I get confused. I'm going this way. And then pull up a loop. There we go. So we need to chain 21. So yarn over and pull through. Now I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably not the best having like a purple thing on my purple bit of the yarn, but we'll be changing to blue soon. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I'm just going to move my yarn over this way. So
remember those numbers? 0898 54. So when you said 21, I was like 21, 21,
21.
21.
So we need to put 2 double crochets in the 3rd chain from the hook. So completely like discount the loop that is on your crochet hook. So you need to go by your V's. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. I do like to turn it over and go through the bum bum because it's just easier to pick up.
Why did you just do that?
Oops. We're double crocheting, so yarn over, in through the bum bum, yarn over,
No, I
pull
can't
up a
see the
loop.
bum bum.
You got to go through bum bum.
The end of my chain just looks weird. I don't like this.
Don't like it.
I'm doing a DD, I'm frogging.
So there are the 2 double crochets. Have I done it in the wrong loop there? Yes, I have. Doing it in the 3rd chain from the hook. Jeepers. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, in that loop. I love it how I'm like here teaching you guys, and I'm just like I'm even doing it wrong every time.
No matter.
But doing it wrong and then coming back and like trying again, it's all learning.
Exactly.
So there are our 2 double crochets in the 3rd chain from the hook. So it says double crochet into the next 17 stitches.
I know what went wrong.
What did you
For
do?
some reason, I twisted my chain. Oh, this is jarring. And then I can't do it, so then I have to do it again.
Right. Didi is like, I got 21 seconds to go.
21 seconds to go. Right, let's try this one more time.
Frog it. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Frog it
Frogging
real good.
Okay.
Okay, so 17 double crochets. So yarn over, in through the loop, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. And we're going and doing 17 double crochets down the chain. If you do have any questions, or you need me to slow down, or you need me to re-clarify anything, feel free to say something.
Oh, there's a fat head there. Get him.
I will say that sometimes it is annoying to get your hook through your stitches, so feel free to change your finger placement and like pinch at the base of your stitches to help you pull your hook through. Paula, your hand camera is mirrored. Is it?
Oh yeah,
No,
you
dear.
look like you're left-handed.
It's because it's not round my neck and I flipped the thing. Hang on, let me see. I don't know how I can unmirror it. But thank you for letting me know.
I hate the first round.
Yeah, it's always difficult. No, I'm not crocheting with my left hand. I don't know how. Hang on, I'm ringing tech support. Hi, Annette. I need tech help again. Okay, thank you. He's like, okay. Hello, Annette. Welcome. Oh, I've lost count of how many double crochets I've done now. Bloody typical.
Oh, I'd lost count about number 6. I was like, I'll just count after.
Yeah, you think you can count and then, you know.
Crochet taught me I can't count.
So, we flipped the camera, that's fine. Yeah. But I'm mirrored and I don't know how to fix it.
Flip vertical.
Where?
Exactly where flip. It's not a flip horizontal. Sorry, flip vertically. It's not a flip horizontal.
No. Even if I go into configure video.
Well, that's fair. Is there a mirror mode in the settings on the DJI?
It won't let me access it while I'm
doing stuff.
Oh, hang on. Screen rotate, capture, no.
I think I missed the chain. Okay, this is the last time I'm vlogging, right? Before I cry. Right. Let's try this one more time.
Does it really matter?
Yeah, because I'm trying to teach people how to crochet. They can't do it if I'm mirrored. Hang on, did that? No, that's not fixed it.
Is there a selfie mode sort of thing? Can you pause that camera without killing the stream?
Yes.
So do that.
Okay.
Then we can get into the settings and see if there's a mirror mode or
Alright, let me...
horizontal flip.
Okay, let me do this. Okay.
21.
The camera's off now, so they won't be able to see anything. Okay, so settings. Oop.
Selfie flip.
No, that's the.
Oh, okay.
One, two, three, four. Right. Now let's count. One.
You think you might have to use your Google Foo? Osmo Pocket 3. The person on screen is not Diddy, it is Tulla Faithful.
Should put like one of those little, you know, you can have those little acrylic signs.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of doing that. Dee Dee's got more delicate fingers than me.
Here we go. To fix inverted or mirrored text in selfie mode, which is kind of what you've got to do, right? Swipe down, tap the settings icon and toggle the selfie flip feature. So are we right?
Okay. Well, I've hit the selfie flip.
It's left and right, left and right.
No, that's still.
That's what it wants to be, isn't it, when you're left hand side?
Yeah.
So you just said no when you meant yeah.
No. Don't confuse me.
My point is that you were confusing me, my love.
I appreciate your tech help. Thank you very much. Don't leave yet, though.
I like how that was fuck off, but don't fuck off just yet.
Why aren't you... Oh. That's not going in there.
You know you're going left, you see.
I was pulling a Bram. Thank you. Today is not my day.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay, and then plug that back in. Okay.
17.
So hopefully, if I turn this back on... Yes. Oh, wait, you're not seeing me. You're not seeing my hands.
It's on the right and your mouse is on the left, yeah?
No.
Do you use your oh, your mouse is on the left.
My mouse should be on my right, but hang on.
It's not.
Oh, the keyboard's at the top. That's correct.
Okay.
Did the selfie flip get turned off, or was it right before and you just had it wrong in your head?
No. See, it's
Is that how it was before?
yeah. Yes, that's how it was before.
No, you can't get into that setting.
No. Am I just gonna have to
Did
put
you-
it back on my chest?
And did you accidentally turn it off when you were screwing and unscrewing
No.
somehow?
No. And it says sorry, faithful / Tulla. I should have remembered because I liked that yarn last time too.
It's alright.
And Didi says, I wish I had delicate hands. Mine are big and chunky. Or
No, they're
clunky.
not. The I mean, I don't have fat fingers. My fingers should be way fatter than this, but hers are more delicate, way more thinner
I got stubby little sausage
and
fingers
elegant.
too.
They're longer. Yeah, they're short. I've got little hands. Short hands.
And it says, I almost forgot you guys were here today. Delighted to have an excuse to work some more on my blanket. Amazeballs.
Paula?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we need progress pics on it.
Streamlabs, but yeah, go on.
Oh, gorgeous
Apparently,
colour.
if you go to the sources box, select transform, and then click horizontal.
Okay, hang on. Transform.
Click horizontal.
Okay, now you should see. This is on the right. No,
No, that's
I'm waiting for the delay.
it's on the.
The mouse is at the moment on the screen. The mouse is on the left, but there's a delay in it usually. Still on the left.
Hang on.
Oh, it's gone upside down. Nope.
No, it's still on the left.
Do the thing again. Click horizontal.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Yes.
The walls on your
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Well, hey.
Thank you, tech support.
Thank you for tech support.
You're very useful, Christopher.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be useful. I want to be sexy.
You're useful and sexy.
Being useful is sexy.
And I agree. Faithful said being useful is being sexy. I love you. Corey says, gotta run my kiddos to school. I'll be back. To read a craft. Nice. Did it? Yay, we won! And Mai is here. Hello, Mai. What are your plans today? Okay, so now I need to count. So that's my double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So Mai is gonna work and maybe read or embroider if possible. Ooh. And Didi saying hi to Mai.
See, when you have to turn, this is the mistake I make when I'm making things like booties and whatnot. I always make some sort of mistake going up along here, and I hate doing this part because it's usually tight as well. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. God dang it. Come on.
These are so tight.
Let me just count. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 and 17. So you should be left with one chain where you started. So what does it say? 4 double crochet in the last chain.
Yeah.
Right, so let me do 4 double crochets in there.
Nice curve though.
I need a wiggle. I need to wiggle up the stitch that I need to go into. No, Dee Dee says, I wish you could hear the bum bum commentary. I can hear lol. Oh, why?
I heard a bit, and then I remembered that that would mean it's on the stream, so I had to turn it down. I've got Bluetooth. I want to hear the commentary on the other side.
I want to hear the commentary.
I'm keeping my Bluetooth out.
See, the thing is, it's like I keep bringing it closer to me, and I'm like, no, it needs to be on camera. So
Yeah, same.
Okay, so this should be 4 in the last chain. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So working down the other side. So basically, you've done your 4 in this side. You need to flip your work, and then it says work down the other side of the chain, double crochet in the next 17 chains. I'm like,
So I don't do anything. Hold on. There's a gap here. I don't do anything here, do I? Is that a stitch?
No. I
That's
think
the last stitch I just worked
that's
in,
the
isn't it?
last one. Well, hang on.
I think that's what I just put the 4 double crochets in. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay, so now I've got to wiggle it in a little bit into these.
Yeah, because it says the next 17.
Yeah.
So skip the one where you made the 4 double crochets and go into the next one. And if we're wrong, we'll start it again. We'll give it a little frog.
A little frog.
Okay. So
Yeah, that's what these are so tight. I don't like it when it's like that.
So yeah, you will probably have to really wiggle your hook in to get it. In fact, hang on, let me see.
Yours is more forgiving, I think, because it's cotton.
Did I on this one? So that is the 4. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I was checking my... Here's one I made earlier. Wiggle it just a little bit.
I want to see, yeah. That's 3.
Dee Dee says, for those wondering, I call the back of the stitch the bum bum because it sticks up, and the front of a vagina because it is a V. Yeah, when we were teaching Dee Dee to crochet, instead of saying the back loop, it was easier to say, put it like, you know, go through the bum bum. Because Dee Dee is obsessed with bum bums. Respectfully, mind you. So as you're going down the chain, your chain, well, your double crochet should line up with the ones on the other side. Hi, Shannon. Hi, made friends with the leg button. Well, thank you. And Dee Dee says, yes, always respectfully, lol. And then they're saying, hey to Shannon. I should have told everyone to make a loose chain. Because it's easy.
I did, but that doesn't always make a difference for me.
I don't know how I feel about the amount of gapping that is happening.
Mm.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not too bad, but I don't know if it'd be tighter if I used a 5. Just, I feel
Okay,
like
if I
that's.
can count, I've done that. Okay, it's all right. It's not too bad.
I might change. I might frog everything and go back to go to a 5 when we go to a sprint.
But you know what's happened is that when I was doing it, you see how there's this gap. It looks a bit gappy there. It was looking like that along, and I was thinking, oh. But then as I went to the next stitch, it would tighten up. If that makes sense.
Yes.
So I'm hoping that will do the same for you. And then when I get to the end, that's 17.
See, I'm not talking about the gap at like the this bit. I'm talking about like the whole, like
Oh, the whole thing in general?
the whole thing in general. 'Cause
I
look
see.
at how gappy that is.
I think because it's cotton. So it's not going back. It's not
Yeah.
squeezing itself back in, I think.
Melissa is popping in to say hi and boop the like button before they start work for the day. Love the yarn colours. Well, hello, Melissa. I hope your work day goes smooth and you have fun while you're at work. I don't know what you do, but you know, if you have a fun day at work, usually the day goes by quicker.
Indeed.
Ugh, I've lost count.
I actually managed to keep count for once.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh, there's no blue soup on here. It's disappeared.
Oh no.
Let's switch it off.
Alright, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god. I stopped at the exact right time. What?
Yeah.
Okay, and then join with a slip stitch into the first double crochet. But
Isn't it two double crochets?
The first thing was a chain. What? Wait,
Did you
I'm
do
gonna read
2
it.
double crochets in the last chain?
So work down the other side, double crochet 17, and then 2. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
2 double crochet in the last chain. Right. I missed that.
Sure. I was gonna like. Okay,
So
I'm
2 double
hoping.
crochets in the last chain,
I'm hoping this is right then.
and then slip stitch to the first double crochet. But it's a chain,
here.
not first. Huh?
I think.
I think they mean the chain. I think.
Okay, that looks like the picture.
So it should look like a disc.
Excuse the coughing.
Linda is here. Hello. I caught the Crafty Live. So much fun. I'll be knitting a sweater or cross stitching. Ooh, fun. Remember, if you are doing any crafty project, I want the pictures.
Me
So
too.
feel free to post any pictures of your crafty crafts in my Discord and also in Tulla's Discord, Faithful's Discord. Oh, I need to pop it back.
Pop it.
Let's have a stretch break, everybody. Stretch. And let's hydrate.
No, it's still not working. I'm saying you're connected and you're not.
Dee says hi to Linda, and Linda says hi back. So, are we ready to continue?
Yeah, as everyone in chat.
Oh, I need some lip balm. right over there. Oh, I was like, where's my Vaseline? It's a here. Thank you, Didi, for putting the link in for the Discord.
Something else. Oh, this isn't. I want to be nosy, Paula, and I can't because my Bluetooth's not. It says it's connected, but it's not. Not.
And Didi also put in the link to the Makers Quest Discord. Yes, lovely.
Okay, got it.
I guess you connected there then.
Yeah. What can you look at that I can send you what was just said?
Well, you can send it to my phone, and I can look at it later. So you can private message me. It's fine. So if you are following along, everybody should look like this. Or kind of like this. Hopefully. If it doesn't, throw it in the comments and we can try and help and fix. I feel like I should get a piece of paper and put it down in front of me. Please, Harold.
Oh yeah, that really blends perfectly with the dragon. No, that's a bat.
It's a bat. Yeah. It does blend in though, doesn't it? It's like
Yeah.
It's like, where does this side of the yarn go? It just disappears. It's like that perfectly curves right
It really
in.
is. Yeah, it does. It's quite cool.
Now, if that was a piece of plain paper, where would I be? Probably in the printer. I just scared the life out of Chris because he's got his earphones on and he's playing a game. Okay, so. Is that easier to see?
Nice.
Did you say no or nice?
I said nice.
Okay. It's medication o'clock, you know.
Wow, it's 2 o'clock already.
Take your menses. Are we ready to continue? I'm just getting silence. I don't know if they know that they're muted or if they've muted on purpose. I don't know. Yeah.
Me? Shame. Sorry.
I asked if we're ready to continue.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was listening to somebody
Uh-huh.
else.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's a
so for
round one,
round
isn't it?
2, we need to
Yeah.
chain 3 and then double crochet in the same space. So 1, 2, 3, and yarn over and double crochet in the same space. Okay. Hang on, is that? Yeah, that's a slip stitch. Okay. And then chain 2, skip the next 2 stitches, 2 double crochets in the next 2 stitch. So chain 2, skip the next 2 stitches, 1, 2, and then 2 double crochets in the next stitch. So right now you are basically making the foundation for your crocodile dragon scale stitches to go into. And we've got to do this 13 times, so we'll end up with 14 double crochet pairs. And at the end of this, you don't join, you move straight onto row 3. But we'll just keep doing chain 2, skip 2 stitches, and then 2 double crochets in the third chain. 1, 2, skip 2, 2 double crochets. So for those, Didi says, for those crocheting along, here are the instructions for row 1. The pattern is pinned at the top of the comments, and if you are wanting a PDF version, it is linked in the Discord in the Crafty chat. Or should I say the Crafty corner. And this is a free pattern by Stitches by Faye. Didi coming in with all the knowledge of the abbreviations. 1, 2. I would read them out, but I'm too busy counting.
See, when I've got to this end here, it's a chain. Where am I? Let me just count
When
first.
you get to the end, you don't join.
I'm just looking how many I've got. Okay, that's the 13th. There's something there.
So do you telling everyone that we're currently working on row 2? Giving you the instructions. Corey says, something about those first 2 steps confused me so badly. So now I have an extra scale. I guess it's fine. Lol. Okay.
So I've got, wait, have I got 15 now? What have I got? There's 2 there, right?
You
Well,
first,
why you said
you
right?
count your first 2.
Hold on a second. That's 1. That's the first one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let me count. Again. Told you I can't count.
It's like you think you can count, then you start doing a fibre craft and you realise very quickly
Yeah,
that you can't.
100%. Okay, that's an extra. Should there be such a big gap there? Why?
Yes.
Okay, so that it should look like that.
Yeah. So let
Okay.
me just count. So 1. So we should end up with like 14 clusters of double crochets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So yes, you should have a big old gap because they don't want you to join. You've got to move straight on to row 3.
Okay.
So you do 4 double crochets around the chain 3 from the start. So this very first one, you are going to do 4 double crochets around that chain. So I'm trying to remember if I went in that way. Okay. So go under. Did it go under? Yes. So go under the chain, grab your yarn, pull up a loop, and then do your double
Oh,
crochet around it.
oh, so from this way, I get it. So I was gonna go the other way.
Let me just check because it does give instructions further on. So a quick note for the crocodile stitch. So yarn over, insert the hook from under. Yeah. Yep. I am doing it correctly.
Okay.
So yarn over, go under the chain, grab the yarn, pull up a loop, and then work your double crochet. And because you're going under a chain, sometimes it's difficult to like do your double crochet, so feel free to like come in and pinch the bottom of your stitch to help you do the double crochet. Okay, so you should have 4 double crochets going down. And then it says chain 1, chain 1, and then do 4 double crochets up around the next. So this is the awkward bit. So you basically have to kind of like turn your thing upside down and go back up this way. So you had your work like this, and you were working down here. You basically turn it upside down. And then go front to back in this double crochet. You okay there?
No. Right. Sorry. Right. So I was watching you. So where am I? Right. So this is the 4 that I did in the chain, yeah?
So yarn over. Right?
Yeah.
Then you're going to... You can either turn it all the way upside down or just turn it on its side.
So am I going back in the way I came, or
no? In the double crochet next to the one that you made.
Oh,
so
right,
the one
right,
that
right.
you've gone down one side.
Okay.
Right, and now you are going to go up this one.
Okay.
So yarn over, in, through, front. So you go under the chain. Yarn over if you can. God, it's so awkward.
Why am I twisting? I think what's scaring me is that, okay, I can see you're showing me. So that's what I just did the 4 double crochet in. Is that too bright? So that's what I just did the 4 double crochet in. And I understand you want me to do 4 double crochet here in the one next to it.
Yes.
But then when I'm trying to do it, I'm doing something. I feel like I'm doing something wrong in how I'm turning it. So I need to. Oh, sorry.
Right. No, you're good. Right. So when you're turning it, you've got your. This is going to be the base of your thing. Yeah.
Okay. So your loop is facing the right. Mine was facing the left. Maybe that's where I was wrong.
So as you've gone down here.
Yeah.
Your loop is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And this is it really is awkward, but once you get it, you will be fine.
Right.
So you're basically holding the top of the work that you just made in your left hand.
Oh, so you know where? Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the yarn there. Okay, left hand, right.
But it's just so you got your yarn over, you go under. Sorry, it is so calming.
So I've got to do the 4 double crochet in there. Right. Okay. I think I've got it. Why are you trying to pull
Why are
extra
you
things
doing
through?
that? So you've
Mine's
got to hold your yarn over on your hook.
Hold on a second.
Because when
Come
you
out,
go,
I'm stuck.
Because when you go under, it does like to disappear.
Okay.
It's so awkward.
Right. I think. Thank you. I think I'm doing it.
I think. Why are you doing that? That's just.
I think I got it.
Ooh,
Okay. So it's like making lifeboats on a boat. Okay, so that's that one. So then it says
Over. And Sarah's here saying hi, lovely people. Didi saying hi to Sarah. Sarah saying hi, Didi. Watching this is so calming. And then she's like, yeah, it's so calming. Oh, it's funny. Didi cracks me up. So, this should be your first crocodile stitch, dragon scale stitch. Ta-da-da-da. Corey says, reading the instructions didn't click with me. I had to pull up a YouTube video on the stitch and then it all clicked. I can't believe I did this for my second project ever.
yay.
I didn't know any better. See, yeah, the instructions confused the hell out of me too. Because I've never done the stitch this way either.
Right.
See how I look at the size of the gap between those. So when we do go to a sprint, I'm gonna frog all of this and do it again with a 5.
Oh,
okay. But yeah. So the next one, what the next part is, it says, slip stitch to the next pair of double crochets. So how I did it with this, I don't know if it wanted you to slip stitch into the middle or not, but I didn't end up slip stitching into the middle. I slip stitched into the first double crochet, so not into the middle of it, into the one that's on the side, because I felt like if you slip stitch into this one, it's easier to go down this leg.
okay.
Corey, I used a 6, and I kind of like having the gap because it's the next row of the scales covering them, but I can't see crap, so the bigger helped. That's fair. So slip stitch into here.
Have you gone all the way around?
On the one that I did last night.
No, like what you're doing now. Have you done? Is that the first scale, or you?
That's my first one.
Oh,
Now, do you think I'm lightning quick?
no, because I thought you said skip next double crochet pair and then 4 double crochet down the first double crochet of the next pair.
No. So you slip stitch into the double crochet next to the double crochet pair, and then you go down. You basically do exactly what you just did. So go down, flip it, and then go up.
Okay.
But remember, you're going under the chain to grab the yarn and pull up a loop.
This is why I can't read patterns.
So 4 double crochet, chain 1, do the awkward bit. I swear, doing the first one is so awkward.
Mm.
there should be your next dragon scale. Like so. So, should we go to a sprint and everyone can work on this and then come back and we can start the row above?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, let's switch to sprinting. Okay. An hour? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I need to open this package.
Okay. So let us do an hour. I'm just going to put some random quiet tunes on in the background. Make it very zen. And we'll see everyone on the other side of an hour. And we're done with that sprint. How did everybody do? Has it switched? Oh yeah, hang on, let me
Fun times is what was had
transform.
in silence.
Okay. So, am I wiggling my right hand?
Dee Dee says yes. Okay, it's flipped now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your right hand.
This is my right hand.
And your yarn ball, your yarn holder is on the left, and your phone is on the left. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yes, right. So that was interesting. So, yeah. So I basically went round and we currently have the 7 scales all the way around. I don't know what happened, but I clearly didn't read the pattern correctly. So when you slip stitch into the middle of the last one. So, and as you go around, you actually skip these. You skip one and then you go into the next one. So, even someone who reads patterns still reads it wrong. Why am I drinking juice? Chris made me a tea. Tea! So, where were we? We had some comments come in. Where did we leave off? So Sarah popped in. That's Corey. So I think we were in sprint when Cherie popped in saying good morning, good afternoon, good night. Working from home and cleaning the house, stopping in to say hi and hug the like button. Well, thank you, Cherie. Ryan also said, hey Paula and everyone, I'll be working today. I also need to finish the measure for tonight. I have book club. Fingers crossed you get it done. Pearl said hi to Cherie. I said hi to Cherie and Ryan. Jean popped in saying good morning Paula and Faithful. Got to 70% into Sociopath. Nice. Both my messages stayed. Woohoo! Yeah! And then Faithful coming in saying that they've been a member for a month. And if you have been a member of my channel for a month, you may notice that your little picture next to your thing has changed from a game symbol to a skull. And the longer you're subscribed, you know, the skulls will change colour. Faithful saying hey to Jean. Jean saying we can only hear the music, not Paula. Or is that just me? I said hi to Jean. Said we're currently in a sprint. I'm trying to tell her behind the scenes. Jean says gotcha. And then I will get my steps in before the next chatty bit. Didi said hi Angel Jean. Jean replied with good morning my angel Didi. Are you trying this project? ? I should take a picture of my other sleeve. And then Jean coming in with, I have a skull, by the way. I said, I'd love to see pictures. And then people who have been a member of my channel for a month will now have a skull. You'll notice that, well, Didi still has the game. But, you know, she'll catch up. Didi said hey to Cherie and Ryan. Hannah also popped in saying hello Paula, not crafting. But I'm reading at 65%. of my current read, and I have to finish today because it gets returned on in a few hours. No. Hopefully you can finish. Didi said hi to Hannah. And then apparently my camera switched again for some weird reason. Has it? No. I was like, has it done it again? What? So apparently it's back now. We're good. Pearl says, I've been knitting my Harley pot holder and researching remote control light bulbs for my kitchen. Oh, I love my remote control lights.
Oh yeah.
They're the best thing ever.
100%. Swear by them.
Jean says, I find reading out loud to my aunt when reading patterns. Huh. Corey says, now try to imagine how I ended up with 8 scales. To be fair, someone else ended up with 8 scales, didn't they?
Ended up with more than that, was it? Was it? Oh, I think it was 8 because I was like thinking, wait, I'm supposed to have 7. Something's not right.
So yeah. Oh, Annette popped over to say hi to Alicia and Kelly. Oh yeah. Sorry, they're sprinting. I don't know if they're still sprinting. I'm so focused on doing my sprints. I've not gone over and said hello to anyone who's currently sprinting. I so bad. But Alicia and Kelly are sprinting, and so is Shannon. I should go over and say hello. Bum, 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 bum. Tulla is saying, Jean, if you click on the $sign, it lets you send a membership milestone. Ooh. Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pearl saying hello to Faithful.
Hi.
Jean said, in a full hour with Faithful on Sunday, I had 0 messages post. Yeah. YouTube's just been weird.
Very.
Jean, got the steps in. Nice. Didi says, not at the moment, Jean, but I will hopefully be starting it in a day or 2. I just need to get I have no idea what things all squared away before
March
the
Madness.
first. March Madness, right, yeah. So the ball is on the left, right? Yes, this should be the left. Left. Things, then March Madness. Gotcha. Jean also said hello to Kelly and Alicia. I will pop over and say hello momentarily. In fact, I should do it now. Because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, go over and tickle the like button. Why are you doing that? So have you got anything that you want to say about this pattern, or anything about how you've been doing finding it, Tulla?
Well, you have to skip the double crochet that's under here. So you can see now. So that you have 7 instead of 14.
Yeah, I got it wrong, my bad.
That's really it.
I feel like, we had... both of us say we can read a pattern, but clearly we can't. But yet together, we can decipher a pattern.
You more than me, definitely. But yeah. Why is this mouse not working? I decided to almost forget it.
Okay, so I've said hello now. Okay.
Okay, so we're connected.
Jean says, I got good feedback on my beat sheet for the short story. I will start writing later today. Good job, Jean! And Sociopath is heating up. Robot toilet is a new thing. No, and the audio's been doing crazy audio things. Corey says, I've almost finished my weeding for work. And then on to crochet and listening to Theo's book. I've been thinking about you the whole time. Haha. I don't hate it, but I love winter. So maybe that's why. I am so confused, Corey. Does that comment make sense to you?
No.
Huh? Can you please explain? My head hurts.
Who's Theo? Which
Listening
Theo?
to Theo's book. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. The chestnut spring. Yeah. As soon as you put that comment in, well, to be fair, just before that comment came through, I was like, oh. So you told me you didn't like Theo's Chestnut Springs book. No, I didn't say that I didn't like it. I liked all of the Chestnut Springs one, but the second book in the series is my favourite. Gotta love a bit of Daddy Cade. It's like, I don't normally give romances 5 stars, but I fully enjoyed book 2 so much that I could not give it 5 stars.
Okay.
I was just like, ah. Or maybe it was you didn't know why they wrote it. Lol. No, I like the whole series. Didi says, I'm not a fan of Theo and Jasper's book. You're getting me confused with Didi. That's why. I mean, it happens. But I think we both really liked Cade. We both liked what was it? Let me pivot. Is that Heartless? I don't know. Bram's put my books on shelf. Didi, it might have been me. I'm the problem. It's always me. I mean, at least you're self-aware.
Indeed.
So let's figure out how to do this next row together.
Why do devices suddenly decide that they don't have internet? I don't understand.
Okay, where am I? There I am. So now we're on row 4 right now. So we are going to chain 3 and then double crochet in the same space. So basically we're doing this whole double crochet, chain 2, double crochet thing on top of these. So we're doing what we've done before.
This is round 3.
Round
Didi.
4.
Round 4, sorry. Is it round 4? Yeah, because we had the 7 scales for round 3. Now we're going to make 14 double crochet pairs. So you said chain 3.
Chain 3, double crochet in the same space, then chain 2. And then 2 double crochet through the center of the next scale. My chain won't fit. The chain 2, it won't fit all the way over there.
Yeah, that's a bit of a Superman leap.
Hang on a minute. I'm looking at the picture. And
It looks like there's double crochets in between.
It does. Hannah, are you making a Kindle case? Yes. The pattern to what we're doing is above. It is the pinned comment. But if you want a PDF, the PDF is linked on the crafty corner in my Discord. Jean says, not all patterns are written well. Big facts. Are we doing row 3 or row 4? I thought we were on row 3. No, we're on row 4. Row 3 was doing the actual scales. We've gone round, we've done the scales now. So 2 double crochet through the center of the next scale. And then 2 double crochet, chain 2 double crochet in between the skipped. Okay, so that's wrote so strange. So I'm going to put it in between the skipped thing, because
I'm just checking the pattern to make sure I didn't miss something when I was copying and pasting, because that's possible. So on the pattern on the website, chain 3, double crochet in the same space, chain 2, 2 double crochet through the center of the next scale. Yeah. Then chain 2, 2 double crochet in between the 2 skip double crochet from row 2.
So yes, so chain 2 and then double crochet in between.
So it's like she didn't say it for the first one, but then she says it for the subsequent ones, that we do have to chain, do that same thing between the skipped double crochets. Why is that then? Chain 3, double crochet in the same space. Chain 2. Because we do end up, we start off in that scale, because she said
we start
in
off
the
in
last
the center of that scale.
Because she says slip stitch between the last double crochet pair.
I'm just gonna put the double crochets where it makes sense, because there's no way you can chain 2 and leap into this one. There's no way made. So
yeah, that makes more sense. Two double crochet.
So just a heads up, normally when we finish my crafty sprints, we head on over to Dee Dee's Discord and do crafty sprints in Dee Dee's Discord. But it is the last Thursday of the month, so we will be doing them on Dee Dee's channel. So when we finish up here, we will be going to Dee Dee's house, but you know, Dee Dee's channel, not Dee Dee's Discord.
Don't be me and forget to chain 2.
Is it 5 or 7 o'clock? I can't remember.
You should end up with 14.
No, I'm talking about Dee Dee's. When does Dee Dee start? 5 or 7?
7.
7.
can hear Kelly in the background of somebody. They're talking about the green beer and people wanting to get drunk for just getting drunk for some drunk sake.
Oh
Because
yeah,
who actually wants to drink green beer?
because next month's St. Patrick. Well, next month we'll have St. Patrick's Day in it.
Be green. To be sure, to be sure.
So because my mum and dad run pubs when I was younger, and it's like they so St. Patrick's Day was crazy. And like sometimes understanding Irish is hard, but understanding drunk Irish is a skill all on its own.
Irish sound Jamaican to me, so I think that's why it's easy for me to understand.
So yeah, I can understand drunk talk, but you know my special skill is understanding drunk Irish. I can understand drunk Irish and drunk Scottish.
Oh,
Hidden talent.
that is a very hidden talent.
Wyatt's home.
Chain two. So chain two there.
Should be 2 double crochets, chain 2.
Yeah, I've got to remember that. Don't know why it's a problem, but perimenopause is real.
Facts.
Oh, I think it's because I've come to the beginning, that's why. So I should have 14, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need one more.
So yeah, it says times 6. Do not move on straight away. Do not join. Move straight onto row 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh? Okay. Wyatt's throwing a mood because he wants to come in and say hi, but he's currently got his school uniform on.
No doxing. We have to be safe, Riot.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How have I only got 13?
Have you not got because I had one in the scale, and then I've got the skipped one underneath here that I did it in.
No, I've got one in the skipped, so it's like in the centre of the scale, in the skipped one, centre of the scale skipped. I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do I do it in between? No, because that doesn't. Do I do it in here?
Wait, hold it up a bit. Yeah, there's a skipped one there under there,
Okay,
right?
so I've got to do it in between this one.
Yeah, because that's the only way. Because I thought it looks wrong, but then I looked underneath and there's a skipped one. There's a double crochet under there, so I knew it needed one there.
Yeah. Okay. See what I mean? Together, we can make it work.
Together, yeah.
Together. But then they look so close together, though.
They do. Those last two do, but I can't see any other way that they can exist because we did what we were supposed to do in that first one.
That's oh. See, I don't want to say that this pattern's written weird,
But
okay. So that's done. So 14 pairs. Move on to row 5. So basically we're going to do the 4 double crochets down the chain and then up again. So we don't join, we just do the double crochets down. So we do the
it's like
scales. We're
making
doing the
scales
scales
again.
again.
Okay.
And remember to go under, pull up the loop. See, Wyatt's changed his top now and he's just like, no, I don't want to go see Mama now. Fickle child of mine.
Oh no, Wyatt. Got hiccups.
Hello, Ren. Hello, everyone from Ren. They are finishing off Diabound today. Ooh, fun. Have to tell us what you think about it. Didi saying hey to Ren. Christina coming in with the linky links. Craft with me live, Makers Quest 2026, crafting and productivity sprints playlist. It's right there. Jean letting us know that the part 2 of Bridgerton dropped today. My Netflix says you must watch Bridgerton. I mean, fair. I've got to wait till Saturday because I'm watching it with my mama.
So what season is this?
Season 4.
Oh, okay. And it's based on books?
Yeah, it's based on the books. Although they did switch season 3 and season 4 around.
Oh.
So book 3, I think book 3 is should be about Benedict, and then book 4 should be about Penelope and the dude, Colin.
I have no idea who these people are. I'm just going to go by what you're telling me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, the thing is, I said I'd never read the Bridgerton books unless I got the Illumicrate special editions.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I'd never ever get them because people were putting them on for a crazy price.
Right.
But then Illumicrate was like, no, we're doing it. We've heard the outcry from the people. We're reprinting them. So Chris bought them for my birthday.
Oh. Yeah, we're going to make the money, not you, scalpers.
So I don't know. I can't remember when he said it. I don't know when they're going to be shipping.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, eventually when they do. I mean, I said that I'd never read them until I got those specific ones, but I'll probably end up reading the series on my Kindle because those books will be too pretty. And Chris was just like, shelf trophy. And I'm like, yes. Yes, we all need a shelf trophy.
But of course, we'll have a show and tell.
Obviously.
Yes. Obviously.
Ovs. Come the. Oh God, I dislike
Oh yeah, let
this.
me find the knitting. See if it's still around here somewhere. Speaking of show and tell, good lord, this package is heavy. Are you still there?
Are we gonna get a cameo from Wyatt?
Oh,
It's like, nah. Daddy's making me some toast. Hi, baby. Hi, gorgeous. You come say hi. That's an empty box. Empty. Rubbish.
What was in it?
That's rubbish. Hey, come here. Come give me a love. Come here, child. Come
brief
hither.
glimpse and then hello.
Hey, baby. You can wave.
How are you?
Hey. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Good boy. Good waving. Can you hold
We've
my hand?
got a Wyatt.
Can I have a kiss? Just you putting your head on my head is not giving me a kiss. Turn around, pivot. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Thank you, baby. High five. Yeah. Stinky bum. What is it with you and him dropping your guts and then walking away?
You said you love the smell of my colon.
Swear, like father, like son. It's like, here, have the gift of my air biscuits.
Can't have it any other way. Here's the knitting. So it's just like a really cheap pair of plastic ones. Ugh. So I just done that to see how I liked it.
Okay. So you've basically just knit, then turned, and then knit, and then turned, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You know, if you knit one way, and when you turn, and then purl back the other way, you'll make stockinette.
On the video, he said you don't need to. You can just keep knitting because it's going around or something. I don't know what he said. He said something, but
That is if you're knitting, and that is if
In
you've
the
joined and
round.
you've made you actually making circular.
like a
Hang on.
jumper or something, like what you're making with Wyatt's thing.
With
You
Wyatt's
just
jumper.
keep going around and around and around.
So
you don't have to knit
this
and purl.
because I'm making a tube, because I'm making a circle and it's joined in the round.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's joined in the round, when I'm just going round and around, it is making stockinette.
Mm-hmm. So what am I doing? Because on the video he just said. So for instance, I'd knit all of this onto here, and then he just said do that, and then do it again.
Hang on. Show me the actual thing. So it's bumpy on that side. Is it bumpy on the other side too? Yeah. Because yours is not joined in the round.
Mm-hmm.
And you've knit what across and then knit back and then knit across.
Mm-hmm.
You are basically doing the garter stitch, which is this stitch, which is the bumpy side.
Okay.
But if you were joined in the round and just knit, you would be doing stockinette.
I see.
But to do stockinette when you're knitting flat, which is what you're doing,
knit and purl.
you'd have to knit the front side, and then on the
purl.
wrong side you purl.
Yeah. So this is wrong?
It depends what you're wanting to do.
I just wanted to just practice knitting.
Well, if you just practice
But
knitting, then
it would be if when it gets neater, because this isn't neat to me, it would be a blanket.
yeah.
So there'd be more stitches on there.
So if you're just practicing the knit stitch, It's like get comfortable with just doing the knits
Yeah,
and then do the pearls.
sure. See, I know how to purl on you know the looms, the circular looms. I know how to do it on that, but I don't know how to. I couldn't tell you how to do it.
Well,
Definitely do it.
apparently, I might be doing a learn how to knit stream because that's what Dee Dee wants. And we all know what Dee Dee wants, Dee Dee gets.
Indeed, indeed, we must do. We must.
I should have
We
mug
have to
printed on
feed
my forehead, you know.
it. No, you have. We have to feed Dee Dee's crafting. We have to feed it.
Yeah, but I just feel like I'm getting used and abused. Dee Dee's like, yes! Learn how to knit stream. Does that mean I have to buy more yarn? No, I don't need any more yarn.
I just shop from my house. You've seen how much yarn I've got.
Yeah. I need to send you the video that I sent Jean. It's basically a grandma. She's like, she's like, show me your knit stash. And I'd just be like, if that was my grandma's house, I'd be going to my grandma's house and shopping their stash every frickin' week.
You can actually shop from my stash. It's a lot.
Okay, so let's read the pattern. So we are double crochet down, chain 3, da, ba, da, ba, da, skip the next double crochet pair. Okay. So just like before. Corey says, I can't wait for mine to come. Jen and my hubby both ended up getting them for me for my B-day. I'm glad they both told me early. That would have been crazy. Right? I don't know when they're shipping. I have no clue. And Didi saying, why a Bubsy? So I keep having to check. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain 1. And then go up the other side. Nope. Stop it. So I think next week that you will be doing things, so you won't be joining me next week.
No, it's oh my god, is it the 3rd of March next week? I mean the 5th.
Yeah, it's the 26th of February today.
Isn't it? You know, I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's in like 2 weeks' time or something.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I won't be I'll probably have you on the screen, but yeah, I won't be on screen because I'll be in training. But I'm only in training until 4, so I could join you after that, as long as I'm not. Actually, it's the last day, so I should be okay. 'Cause I don't know what they're gonna what I'm gonna be doing, if that makes sense. I need to
Well,
look
I
through.
was thinking of like just doing my own thing and just
Yeah, for
knitting.
me, it wouldn't be a lesson. It'd be like maybe if you do whatever you're doing, and I'll just join you to craft along.
Yeah, yeah. See, any with any luck, I'll be starting Bram's sweater.
Woo!
So hopefully, I'll be able to finish Wyatt's sleeve and cuff,
Cool.
and then I can cast on for Bram's.
Did you end up? Was it metal needles you ended up getting?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Because I was so vexed because of
Mm,
the. It's like I'm confused because bamboo doesn't normally freaking split
right.
like that. So I'm like, they might have said that they were bamboo, but they weren't.
They won't.
And they gave me a splinter, and it was so difficult to carry on knitting with them
Mm,
because because of the the quality of the tips, they kept splitting the yarn.
that's bad.
Mhm.
I feel like my scales should be a bit over more. They're
Yeah,
almost on
I was
top of each
thinking
other.
that because the pictures, they look like the scales are like fully over. I feel like these are only over a little bit.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel right.
but when you look at the top row, it looks the same as mine. But then when I'm looking at all the scales,
Mm,
they don't look so.
it doesn't look right. I feel like we should be we should be making the scales in the skipped ones. In fact, I'm gonna do that because it doesn't look right.
Mm. So what? As in, there should be more scales.
No, no. So in the skipped thing,
Yeah.
so I feel like we should be doing the next row of scales in these. So for the row below where we skipped,
Yeah.
I feel like we should be doing the scales here.
I get you. Yeah, the scales are on top of each other, and yeah, they should be
Mhm.
there. It should be there rather than there.
Mhm.
I get what you mean. Okay. I agree. I like how I did that as we came to the end, though.
Mhm.
Nice.
So so I'm gonna slip stitch there. No, yeah, maybe. I feel like this is wrong because these two should not be together.
Mm.
I don't
So,
think.
hold on.
Hmm.
Get off.
I'm just gonna undo that 14th one because it does not look right. That is
Come on, you can do it. You can do this. Okay, so
This pattern is so goddamn confusing.
I think so. So you see how if I keep that 14, but I skip, I think maybe we should have skipped. You know, like how we're supposed to be skipping in the first place.
Mhm.
See how that's the 14th one.
Mhm.
Sorry, this seems so bright. Right. See how that's the 14th one.
Mhm.
I went into this one.
Me
I think
too.
I think I should have. We should have skipped that,
Yes.
like how we are skipping in the first place, and then gone into that one. So still having 14, but skip that one.
Mhm.
And it probably did tell us that, but
It did not.
oh, it didn't. No. Okay. Do. Yeah, it just says repeat.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think she should have said like
Hang on, it says don't join. Right, so I'm not joining.
no.
But it says, like, 4 double crochet. So it says at the bottom of row 4, do not join, move straight to row 5. So you should
Yeah.
have 14 pairs of double crochets, which
Yeah.
you do. Then 4 double crochets down around the chain 3. See, so that's the thing. That's the chain 3.
Yeah, that is the chain 3, yeah. Because otherwise it would have said the next double crochet. Anyway, I think this theory's better. Skip
Yeah,
that one.
but it's like, how are we? It's like, so we're not supposed to join,
No.
which is okay. But then we're supposed to go all the way over here and do double crochets without joining.
It's a bit weird.
I'm like, should I slip stitch into this? And whether it tells me not to or not, I don't know. And then it just says, I do that. And then row 6 through 21, repeat rows 4 and 5 until you have 10 rounds of scales. Oy vey. So did you join it, or did you just go straight on?
Let's do A and B. So you've joined, I haven't joined.
All right. So I'll join. And you haven't. Okay.
Yeah. Because then that will help for future.
We'll see what works better.
Yeah. So I don't know if joining will make it tight. And that might actually be a good thing. So with it holding its shape, that's most likely why it's better you join. But I don't mind being the sacrificial lamb.
Corey says, when I was doing it last night, it felt like I was jumping a huge gap, but the scales covered it all and it was fine. But it definitely felt bizarre. So did you do the whole? Yeah, it felt like we're doing when you did the second row. Did you go into this, the one that it tells you to go into, because it just doesn't look right? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you should have said there that there's a skip, because I think there should be a skip, because we've been skipping for a lot of it.
I mean, the picture that is on the pattern, for it to look like the picture,
Yeah,
you definitely have to skip the first one.
definitely.
Otherwise, it doesn't line up right. The things would lay on top of each other rather than being staggered.
Because look, that's much better. Now they're in between. Are you okay, daughter? Hi. 1 minute, because I'm live.
Okay, so you followed it as written, but I did but I just frogged it to get rid of my second scale. Lol. Let me catch up. Fair enough. It is very confusing. Do you know what? Maybe I should actually go through and read the pattern and actually make it before I say, right, we're gonna do this together. Because clearly.
I interrupt this broadcast. My daughter, this is why my daughter's like excited. She found these patterns in the chatty shop. All of this for £2. All of this.
Nice.
Oh, this one. Look how, oh my gosh. Oh, we've got some nightgowns.
This is her dream to have like vintage patterns.
Yeah, it's just, this is her dream. This is like, these would be so cute and little girlies. Oh, what's this one?
I don't know. Oh, it's a skirt and waistcoat.
Oh, it's that brown envelope is a skirt and waistcoat. And they're cool.
He loves a good pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Are all the actual pieces in there though? Did you check
We'll have
before?
to double check. She'll just lay it all out on the big table. Oh, yes, that one's got, these are the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it actually has a number, 9. So yeah, hopefully, that'd be so cool. But my daughter knows how to write patterns from scratch, so to be fair, if there are pieces missing, she should be able to work it out. But this will help.
See, I can sew, but yeah, not. My mum was a seamstress for years. She was like,
Yeah.
it's what she did before she like went and did accounting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before they went and did pub. Well, they ran pubs, and then
Yeah.
I think my mum enjoyed like the accounting, the business side of stuff. So that's when she went and trained to be an accountant.
Right. Yeah,
But
we
yeah,
come from a family of crafters.
Yeah, my mum was a seamstress for years because it's like.
Did she do the like what my parents did, where they made the shop stuff for like BHS and CNA and stuff from home?
Say that again. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Where did she like, was she a seamstress for like the stores, the department stores?
No.
See.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe she did used to
might have
work.
done.
She worked for some guy. I can't remember what. And he did tend to have. She basically had to sew the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, so that might have been what she was doing, and he was like maybe the middleman or something, because that's what my parents did when we were growing up. So we used to have the clothes before they got out in the shop, because they would have, like, do you remember the bobble skirts?
Yeah.
The puffer skirts? Yeah, we had those, and yeah, but they did CNA and BHS from what I remember. I don't remember what other shops they did, but that's what they used to do from home. So my daughter's got the bug. My dad was very happy. Got her, like, he gave her his old tailor school books. Got her a pair of proper scissors, and keeps asking her, so what you been doing lately?
Well, to be fair, I had my nan's old sewing machine.
Yeah.
And then my mum was like, can I have that sewing machine and I'll give you my old Singer one? And I was like, okay.
Yeah, the Singer with the table, wrist in the table, the thing, the all attached. My dad sold his for £500. I can't remember when, about 20 odd years ago he sold it. I was like, why did I don't? It would have been nice to keep it, but it was clutter, I suppose. He kept so much stuff.
our old house, like when my mum and dad were like before we moved to Leeds. Our back garden used to be huge,
Right.
so
Same.
I think my dad like built a workshop,
Mm-hmm.
and basically because my dad was a carpenter.
Uh-huh.
So basically, my dad like my dad like built an entire freaking shed,
Right.
but it was more than like a man shed, and it was
Right.
split in half. It was like a whole new freaking building.
Nice.
So like my dad's half had all of his woodworking stuff, and my mum's half had sewing machines.
I love
I think
that.
I think she had like 2 sewing machines, and then the like industrial like overlock machine.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
They're not the same anymore, these men and women. Multitask, do all the everything, install double glazing, build houses. So
Yeah, it's like when my dad was making me what's the name of it? It's basically it was like a unit to go by bottom at stairs.
yeah.
And it basically like had a coat rack on top with like spaces for your shoes, and it had like a bench. Can't remember the name of it.
Mm-hmm.
It had a specific name, but he was making me that before he passed away.
Oh, okay.
And it's just like having because like we'd like to cut all the pieces and like done all the things, and like having to dismantle it all because no one else in the family like did joinery, so it's
Oh,
like
I see.
no one could finish it, and I'm just
Oh.
like, yeah, nah.
Mm-mm. Is it possible to try and find? Do you want it finished? To find someone who does know how to do it?
Well, it's too late now.
Oh.
But
Oh.
yeah, I mean, I can buy one, but it's like I don't feel right getting one.
No, I understand. It makes sense.
Sorry to bring the mood down, everybody.
It's not brought the mood down, my love. We're reminiscing. Not at all. I'm the only ninja in the village. Thank you very much. That sounds so random.
Wow, what did Sadie say something?
No, it's Charles' Uncle Daddy.
Um,
So now we're both. I've pulled my scarf up. I can't see you. Show me properly.
right, I get it.
I win, apparently.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's like I heard the edge of something. I was like, no, no. Got to join in. Yeah, that works.
So Chris made me lunch. He basically like cooked me like a Greg's like pasty and a Greg's sausage roll. And I was not hungry in the slightest earlier, but I ate the sausage roll because I knew I had to eat something.
Yeah.
Now, and then I like gave him the pasty. Now I am absolutely ravenous. I'm like, bloody typical.
It's always the way.
So Pearl saying, still here. I have you running in the background. Gonna hop in the shower and get some vlogging done this afternoon. Nice, nice. Molly is also here saying, I want to play with the ghost, but I am so tired I don't have the heart to wake him up to do something else. It's not like you, Molly. You normally like to be a little bit mean.
So Claude is working, is he?
If the chat, yeah, if the chat's working, Claude should be working. What? Paula, how could you? I mean,
I mean, as DG would say,
I mean, am I wrong though? Woo, there's Claude go. Look at him go. Whee!
I told him to play, then I didn't actually watch him play.
So, Favor coming in saying, would you like to play with our pet ghosty Claude? Try the commands play, pet, sleep, drink, angry, or love, or hey, with an exclamation point in front. Example, exclamation point, play. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy Pistachio Day. Ooh, num num num. Happy Chili Day. And Happy Pete's Sake Day.
For Pete's sake.
For Pete's sake. I mean, that's... I feel like that's right for today.
Yeah. Yeah, with this.
And Molly saying, oh, who am I kidding? You know me well. Molly said, Faithful, are you making a hair scrunchie? No, we're crocheting the same thing.
I mean, I guess I can see why it might look like a scrunchie.
Yeah.
But no, it's a pouch.
Well, we're hoping it'll be a pouch.
Yeah.
We're hoping.
It always looks like, how's that going to fit it? But then when I stick it in, it does.
That's what she said.
You said it, not me.
Well, no, you said it.
I just, what you called it myself.
Edited.
Right, here you go. When you finish that stitch.
When I do that, when I finish this dragon scale, I'll
Dragon scale.
Sneak my Kindle in and see how it's looking.
So dragon scale pouch. If you see the thumbnail, Molly, you'll be able to see what the finished result will look like.
And the pattern is pinned at the top, so you can check it out. Can you guys hear Wyatt?
Kinda.
He's like, I got. He's happy. He's living his best life.
As he should. 427. So there's 3 others.
So let's see. Does my Kindle still fit? Yes, it does. Ta-ta-ta. There's a bit of space.
Because it looks so dinky, but then no, it fits.
See, the thing is, it says that it should fit like for a Kindle Paperwhite, which is like 5.5. It's like, and my Kindle Oasis is well, the case included. It's just over 5, so there's definitely some ease within.
Yeah.
And I did go down a hook size too.
So I went up because it looked too tight. So mine's 5 and a bit.
So we'll finish this round, have a check-in, and then if everything looks right, we'll go to a sprint and just continue on. Does that sound good?
Say it again, my love.
And say if we get to the end of the row and everything looks right and as it should, we'll go
Yeah.
to a sprint
Sure.
and let everyone just continue with what they're doing. If that sounds good to
Sounds
you,
marvellous.
bloody lovely.
So that's the end of the thing, yeah. I need to make a coaster to go with this mug, but I do have a pink coaster, but I think it might be too pink. This is the mug, and this was the coaster. This is what I was thinking to match with it, because the other coaster I've got is more this pink. So I'm like, it might be a bit too pink, and I think this might be better.
Show me the other one.
Oh, I can't get it. My daughter's gonna have to get it for me. It's somewhere.
Somewhere.
I'll call her and see if she can get it, and I can show you. So I'll just tell you that it's on the screen.
Because I feel like that other pink's a little light.
Oh, do you? Okay, I'm gonna use the darker one then. Might actually work then. Do, do, do.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should be doing 7 now. Net says they're going to take a break and do a dinner prep in the next sprint, but we'll pop a progress pic in your Discord. Lovely jubbly.
Nice, nice.
What we having for dinner? You know, you do have to tell us that. You'll summon a coda otherwise. Okay, because joining at the beginning is, well, it's hard to do the last row of scales because the double crochet of the other one is so close. That way. stitch into slip stitch in
It's
between.
crocheting always this quiet, yeah, because we're focusing. Everybody's focusing and learning.
Slip stitch into the
So we just continue then, isn't it?
slip stitch in between the last double crochet pair. 7 scales. So 1, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
One second.
5, 6, 7.
Wait.
Okay, so I do have 7 scales. And you've got a slip stitch into that one.
Yeah. And you slip stitch into
Your first scale.
oh this scale here. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Dinner is chicken casserole and potatoes. Ooh, nom nom nom. So this is how it's looking. I don't know why, but theirs looks so different. Yeah, I think that pink looks better. Jean, I'm going to check the amount of snow. I might go to Michael's. Yes. Go yarn shopping. And maybe buy a Karen for the lizard pattern sleeve. This one. Exactly, Wyatt. See, my Kindle fits, but there's so much space. It's like, how big is the actual thing? I'm calling it a lizard because I can't remember what it's called. It's dragon scale, but I called it the crocodile stitch. See, how have you got a tape measure to hand? So this is 7.5. Yeah, you're muted if you're talking to me. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but if you are, I can't hear you.
Oh my days. I was talking to you all this time.
Sorry. I was saying that the other pink for the mug looked better.
So wait, so when I was doing all the moving around and stuff, you couldn't hear me talking? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's because my daughter was in here helping me to get the stuff. I didn't realize I'd not unmuted myself. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was agreeing with you when you were talking.
Okay.
So thank you. And they're gonna get some hot chocolate mixed in there. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I need to remember to look at the thing. Because you were responding like you could hear me. I think it's because I was moving, so you were responding to me technically. Silly May. Apologies.
See, yours fits really snugly.
Yeah.
Is yours
But
a Kindle
mine-
Paperwhite?
No, it's a fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fire thing. So I think mine's gonna have to be longer. I don't think it'll be 10 rounds. But it's what, 5 and a bit?
Yeah. But how long is your
13.5.
How long is your actual project?
The project is now almost 6, but it was the 5 and something that she said it was going to be before.
Yeah, see, I've done the right amount of chains, but it's like I feel like I've got like an inch extra.
Yeah, because I felt like when I did it with the right size hook for my yarn, it felt like the chain just looked really dinky. So then I switched to 6. So she's saying it should be 14. The base is 14. To be fair, the base is 13 and something. When I go from the base, the scales fluff out more.
So if I'm going from the base, it's still 7 and a bit.
Oh, for real?
But going from the scales,
It's a lot bigger.
it's like 7.5, close to 8. So hang on, let me get. So recommended hook size for this one. See, it says a 5mm, and I'm using a 5mm. Strange. Very, very strange.
That is strange.
And the thing is, they want, well, the pattern says use a 6. I used a 6 and it looked too gappy, so I frogged everything and redid it with a 5.
Well, it's a good thing you did then.
Mm.
Yeah, because that is a lot bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's cotton, so it shouldn't be...
Bigger.
No. But it is, it's freaking massive.
It looks like you can almost turn your Kindle the other way around.
I know. Probably can.
Mm-mm.
Look.
But what about your iPad?
Oh, my iPad's upstairs.
Oh. Oh my God.
What?
The fact that it could fit the other way.
Mm-hmm. Paula is very fluent in many languages, to the DDEs, Jean-E's, and Molly. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Jean is laughing, so is Dee. And Jean says, I find I go up to a 0.5 with cotton.
But you went down.
I went down, yeah. Molly says, guys, I'm so excited because my early access to the next expansion, I think DLC, to World of Warcraft starts in 6 hours and 13 minutes. Ooh. Have fun with that, Molly. So we're basically, we're losing Molly to WoW.
Yes.
I don't know. It just, mine looks so different. It looks so gapped out and spaced out.
That's the difference between cotton and acrylic is very interesting.
Yeah.
The behaviours.
Maybe I should do it with acrylic.
This is actually 67% cotton, you know.
Maybe I should do it with acrylic. I mean, I've got white and black.
Mhm.
Thing is, it's like working with black. It's hard to see the stitches with black. This is annoying. Because I feel like I'm getting to the stage now where we could just carry on going up and everything would like be fine. But this just looks too gappy. I mean, yours looks great.
I wonder if it's because it's not cotton.
Yeah. Probably.
That's so weird that it's so big though. Considering I'm using a bigger hook, I've gone up to 6. Oh, thank you, Annette. I just saw your comment. Thank you.
Hang on, I do have some black already caked up somewhere.
Somehow.
Okay. So I've got some black caked up. So I might. Do you know what? Let's go to a sprint. I'll work some up with the black and we'll see.
Cool.
You good with an hour sprint?
I am.
So I'm gonna take myself off to the toilet because I'm gonna start doing the PP dance soon.
Oh yeah, we'll be breaking our fast in this sprint. So yeah, that's actually an hour's really good because it's well, it's gonna be at 5:35. Is it possible to maybe make it a bit longer than an hour?
We can do an hour and a half if you want.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No worries, darling.
Then yeah, get a chance to do everything else.
Okay, so Molly says I can sprint and wow and read with my earballs. It's all good. You never be rid of me. Well, we will be on Dee Dee's channel in by the time your wow starts. So yes. Right then, let's go to a sprinty sprint. Have fun crafting for this hour and a half, and we'll see you on the other side.
Let's do a heart. Try to.
Bye. hello, we're back. How did you do that sprint, everyone?
I had a very long break and I've just come back to crochet.
Yeah. I started doing it in black, that's why I've got my headlights on. Because I need to be able to see the stitches, and I can't really see the stitches without the light. So I'm basically going and doing this in acrylic yarn now, to see if it looks different.
I think
Because
it
this
does
just
already,
looks
doesn't it?
really spacey.
Does it still
Let
look
me
space?
just-
Oh yeah, that
Does
is.
already, doesn't it? Really
Oops, sorry.
spacey. So let's just switch to the chatting cam. And I'll go to the comments. So Molly, I think we left off when Molly said today is you get a thumb and you get a thumb day. Linda, I made 2 dragon scales. I only had to restart 4 times. Lol. Thanks for the challenge. Love it. To be fair, we've frogged several times and done things several times because
Yep.
it's like, is the pattern written correctly? I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I've said me and Faithful have said that behind the scenes so many times, as well as on stream. We were like, "Huh? Was it? Huh?" Is also what we've been repeating to each other. I said, "Lol, Linda, we've had to frog so many times. Or I've had to frog. I'm currently starting again with a different yarn to see if it looks different." Linda said it's so cute once I got it. Feel free to post pictures in the Discord. The
Please.
Maker's Quest Discord should be linked in the information box, and those should mine down at the bottom. My Discord and Faithful's Discord.
It's the Crafters Emporium.
The Crafters
Oh,
Emporium.
it's the Crafters
yes.
Emporium. I didn't make a secret.
Sorry, I'm just clicking through. I've got so many things open. I'm like, where am I? Where am I going back to? Huh? You said well done to Linda, and Linda said thank you, Faithful. Didi said hey to Linda, and then Patricia is here. I'm at an appointment but wanted to stop in and say hi. Happy crafting. Well, thank you, Patricia. And then Helene's popped in saying hi. I don't do crafts, but I admire people who can do it and who can do it well. Not me. The last time I did it was 16 years ago in elementary school. Do you ever feel the need to start crafting again, Helene? Is it something you feel like you need to? Is it, as I was saying, do you feel like it's something you want to do? I said hi to Patricia and Helene. Also, sorry if you can hear random noises. I've got Wyatt and Bram in here with me.
Hi, Bram.
Do you want to come say hi? Are you good, Sat? Yeah. Wyatt's also eating an apple. So if you see something get flown behind me and hit my bookshelves, he's probably thrown his apple. Zinnia is here. Hey Paula, and hi everyone in the chat. Happy Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday. Ren finished Diabound, gave it 3.75. Oh, I hoped it was going to be a better read for you. Didi said hey to Helene, Zinnia, and Patricia. Molly killed 7 raid bosses. Nicely done. Corey, I took a break, had lunch, loaded the dishwasher, and started the 4th row scales. Lovely. And then Corey's saying, are you muted or is it me? You said I can hear Corey. Alicia's here saying hello, Paula and friends. Well, hello, Alicia. How were your sprints earlier? You think Claude is on strike? Well, to be fair, sometimes he does. I mean, he's awake, so something's happened.
There is a delay when you put the command in. It's not going to do it straight away. It's about 10-15 seconds delay sometimes.
Try something other than drink, Jean. But I will. I said try something other than drink. So like try angry or love. So there's Faithful coming in with the instructions for the pet ghosty Claude. So play... Don't choke, my love. So play, pet, sleep, drink, angry, love, or hey with an exclamation point in front.
There you go.
Would you like some
He did
juice?
something.
What did he do?
He did love, I think.
Good boy. Alicia, just joining, finished my errands, ate lunch at PB&B. There we go, there's angry. And now going to be reading. A robotic Tuller is back. Oh no!
Exterminate.
So I do that with the hydrate, medicate. Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream, we're so glad you're here, come on in and make yourself at home, we're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Alicia saying sprints weren't bad this morning, I was distracted to all get out. Oh no! So pet seems to have worked. Yeah, see, Claude works. Drink doesn't seem to be working. Wyatt sounds happy. I'm glad that he sounds happy.
That might be Sabrina. Sabrina. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Jane is at 74% in sociopath. Nice. Megan is saying hello to me and Tulla. Hello. Maybe Claude is very delayed. Yeah. Also, kind of refresh your stream. Because if you've been on a different tab, sometimes the video kind of like holds. Yeah, drink doesn't seem to be working, Megan. Oh, there he goes. He did drink. Okay, so I just missed it. Fair. Hannah is here. Hey, Hannah. What are you working on today? It's like 3 minutes, not 15 seconds. Well, there's play. And I swear, Alicia just wrote play. And Ashley's here. Hello, Ashley. What are your plans today, darling? So, just a reminder, in about 35 minutes, I will be ending and we'll be going over to Dee Dee's house. If one of you beautiful mods could put in the link to Dee Dee's, I would appreciate it very, very muchly. Thank you very much. Ashley said, let me see if YouTube lets me comment today. It does seem to be fixed. Fingers crossed it stays that way.
it's not assuming that English is spam anymore, which I find highly hilarious.
So Ashley says they're working from home and reading in between. Nice. Hannah is just having tea, then gonna get a shower, then do some reading or play some Switch later on once I get out. That's fair. I've not had a good Switch play session in quite a while. Sorry, I am in a lot of pain. And if I sound a little dopey, it's because I took some extra medication. Because I am in a lot of pain right now.
You need the healing kitty for yourself.
I do need the healing kitty. Hang on, do I have healing kitty on right now?
I can do it.
I don't have healing kitty on this stream. Give me a second. I will do. I'm like, I need that healing kitty. Gimme. I'm adding the healing kitty because there's not just me that needs it. Other people need it too. So
I need it right now. So it's all good.
Healing kitty, wherefore art you? There it is. That's better.
I can see him or her.
So Ashley's playing Spirit City in the background. Dee Dee said hey to Ashley. Megan kindly put in Dee Dee's sprints. Thank you very much. Dee Dee said thank you, Angel Jean. Jean said hello, Ashley. We can see your comments. Ashley, my body hurts today too. Oh, hug. Ooh, squeeze. Ashley said thanks, Jean. And then nice purring. Exactly. Healing kitty doesn't work unless we have the purrs. Jean said I like Tulla's version of healing kitty.
Thank you.
Oh, healing kitty, thank you. Everyone gets the healing kitty. Yes, everyone needs healing kitty. And to be fair, when you're crafting, you do tend to like bunch up and hunch up. So, and when we get the achy, so remember to stretch. And stretchy your fingers. Sorry, I do sound, every time I stretch my fingers, I do sound like a bubble wrap.
It's very satisfying. Pop that gas.
Megan says, I've also been working on the Kindle sleeve. I got to round 6 and decided to start over with a smaller hook, 5mm. It was just a little too big. Yeah, to be fair, I started with a 6. I didn't like it, so I went down to a 5.
And I was the opposite.
And even now, I'm using the 5. Because this is what I was working on, and it just looks too spaced out. Like the spaces between these, it's just too much.
It's actually getting snugger now as I'm going up. That feels more snug than, yeah.
So that's why I put my headlights on, so you can see the black. So
the scales are coming. I must be doing it right, I suppose, if it looks like it scales.
So you say as you're going up, it's getting tighter?
Yeah, it's actually not too much tighter, but it's definitely, I think now that it's got more of a side, it's more fitted. So it's not tight, but it's definitely, yeah, I think that's going to be nice and snug. It's not going to be too tight.
Well, we'll see. Like I say, I'm going to do my second row of scales on here and see how it is. But then again, I might not. I might just sack it off and start knitting instead.
Yeah.
Because, you
I
know,
think
we've
when
only
we
got
finish
half
this
hour
sprint,
left.
yeah,
I'll turn my light off.
I think when we finish this sprint, I'm going to do something else, but I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with Dee Dee's doing this sprint. So I might
Well,
leave this
I
to
don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I know Chris
yeah.
is cooking dinner right now, so
Nice.
I will be eating. Didi said, hey to Alicia.
Hi, Dee.
Pearl says, I'm still here, showered and polished for filming vlog vids. Nice. Ooh. Oh. See, I'm just over it right now. I'm just like, I'm in too much pain. Let's just sit and chat. Let's have a gab for half an hour. Yeah, yeah. Alicia said I had some of my leftover ramen for lunch. Ooh. Alicia said, hey to Dee Dee. Corey said, mine doesn't look like yours, Faithful. Wonder if it's my yarn weight. My scales are curly. And I refuse to start again. So it is what it is.
You got the chain. You got the chain one in the middle, yeah. I'm hoping.
Hang on, I'm going to go look back
Did
at
that
the
make
Discord picture that you posted. In the crafty corner.
that doesn't? Does that look curly to you?
No,
It doesn't look curly to me.
no.
Looks very nice. I
But
like
you
that head.
are, when you're doing the chain, when you're doing the going down and doing the chain 4, are you chaining 1 before you go back up the other side for the other 4?
Yeah, in the middle.
What's Chris making for lunch? Well, it's dinner for us. I don't know. We're either having tacos or macaroni top beef ragu. Let me go ask.
What's for dinner, Chris? But no, yours looks. Oh, I'm loving all these crafters.
So we're having the tacos and refried bean. We're having pork and refried bean tacos. Yes, that's what we're having. And I don't know if he'll make he'll probably make the apple coleslaw as well. He did text me earlier with what we was doing. Oh, my comments have jumped. Coffee, create and connect. I am so sorry. I've forgotten your name again.
Jenny.
Jenny. For some reason, my brain was going, Gabby. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But my brain was like, no, it is. It is. I apologise. Hello. Hello, everyone. How's your day going? I've been trying to work on final fixes for the novel, but the puppies are working with abundance of energy today. Right. They are so much calmer when the sun isn't out. Yeah, I feel like puppies and babies are kind of like charged by the sun. Ashley says, oh, I'm sorry, I meant dinner. No worries. Corey says, I think my yarn is just poofier. Yours is pretty flat, but oh well, it's happening. Why not? It is what it is. I'm basically at that point right now. I'm just like, it is. It's there. Ashley, wait, no. Didi said hi to Jenny. Ashley said yummy tacos. Jessica Kiwi is here saying good morning. Well, just morning, not good morning. But hello. And Double N Jen is also here. Hello, ladies. Who said I'm a lady? I'm all woman, but I'm not very ladylike. Didi said hello to Jessie, darling. Ashley said hey to Jessie and Jen. Didi said hey, double N Jen. So Jenny, yes. Some people call me by my initials, JL. Well, which do you prefer? Do you prefer JL or do you prefer Jenny? Or if you're not fussed either way, let me know, and I will address you as such. Just Kiwi. Feels good to be seen, doesn't it though?
Sure does.
Jenny says, hello everyone coming in. I pray tomorrow is cloudy. Hopefully, for your sanity's sake anyway. Jessie says, too early to be good. Lol. Fair. And Didi darling. Jean, we got a release date for season 2 of Heated Rivalry, April 2027. Filming is happening in the summer. Yeah. Funnily enough, I already knew about that. A little Tweety bird called Didi told me already. Jenny says, honestly, whatever rolls off your tongue easier. Either way, I'm good with me. That's fair. Megan said, it does, and not having to write backwards. That was the weirdest glitch. You know, I was so confused yesterday. Just waking up from a nap, being on the other side, so me and Chantel being switched, and I honestly thought people were messing with us in the chat and writing backwards because we were backwards. So that's why I was just like, switch us back, maybe that'll make them talk normally again. I had no idea that it was a YouTube glitch, even
Weirdos.
though I'd been added to Anna's chat. Because, you know, I was sleeping. But I was so
But the looks on your faces were cracking me up. When you thought it was a prank.
Well, at least I amused you guys. That's the main thing.
Because I'm imagining being the same. You've just woken up for a nap. You go onto your stream and you're seeing backwards text and French and Dutch and German and what?
Yeah. I was just like, huh? I honestly thought it was a joke. It was like, they're backwards, so let's write backwards. And then it's like, no, it's happening everywhere. It's like, okay. And then going and seeing other people's chats, it's just like, what? So random.
Proper.
It just says, let me make a cuppa and I will start on this. Jen says, Didi, are you excited? Question mark. I mean, it's a bit. Jess Kiwi says, ooh, speaking of release date, the Vampire Lestat is coming out in June. Now, to decide if I need to watch the Telemasca first. Huh? I know what the Telemasca is, but is there a Telemasca TV show? See, the Vampire Lestat, not the Vampire Lestat, because that's the second book after Interview with the Vampire. But I think book 4 is my favourite of the series, Tale of the Body Thief. It's just so funny. Alicia says, no, it was all YouTube, not you guys. Lol, yeah. But it was so very confusing.
What am I doing? This is what I keep messing around with. Next round, I'm going to do 2 double crochets. And it says chain 3 and 2 double crochet in that space, yeah? Then chain 2, 2 double crochet through the
So
next scale.
you've got to repeat row 4 and 5.
I
So
don't even
what?
know why my brain keeps farting for row 4 where it says chain 3 double crochet.
Yeah. So if but at the end of doing the scales on row, did you slip stitch into the beginning of the pair?
Probably not. Let's see. Right. Slip stitch here.
Hang on, let me see.
Sorry. That's my last scale.
Uh-huh.
Slip stitch in this double crochet.
No.
No?
It says slip stitch in between the last double crochet pair.
So that's the double crochet. That's my double crochet pair there. So I finished that last scale.
Mhm.
And then I've got a double crochet pair here.
Okay, yeah.
So slip stitch in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I've got to remember. And then chain 3 and then double crochet. And then chain 2. And then double crochet in the scale.
Mhm.
Okay. I just need to remember that bit. I think that's what keeps throwing me for some reason.
No worries.
Thank you, my love.
Jean says, when I search Ravelry for Lillian, I don't get Jess. Oh. Corey says, I logged on in the middle of it and thought I was having a stroke. I mean, yeah. So, what? The Lillian blanket, Jean. So if you search for the Lillian blanket. Jean says, I get a ton of knitted sweaters with the same name. It is very hard to find Jess. Well, unfortunately, Jess has no control of how the Ravelry website works. Hang on, let me open Ravelry.
You have to be specific, because if you just put Lillian, then there's going to be loads of people who've called something Lillian. But if you put Lillian blanket,
if
then it will
you
come up.
go on, you can actually, like, go to, because Jess Kiwi has actually got their profile. You can follow, you can save Jess Kiwi, you can save the Lillian, but you can also save Jess Kiwi. But if you actually search Jess Kiwi, then, well, Jess E Kiwi, it should come up, because no one else can have the same username.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it'll be easier to search after that fact. But Jean has put the link in for Jess's Ravelry pattern for the Lillian blanket. Just Kiwi says, yeah, there it is. Didi, the second season, double engine. Yeah, for Heated Rivalry. Jean says, I love the Body Thief. Yes. The AMC show, the same people that did the interview with the Vampire TV show. Okay. Right. Finally! Jess Kiwi, talk about the longest edging season known to man. So funny. Jean says, I had a hard cover copy of The Body Thief, read it around 92. Jess says, what hook are we using? Well, that's a big debate. The pattern says start with a 6. Well, the pattern says with a 6. I started with a 6. Didn't like how gappy my stitches were, so I went down to a 5.
Yeah, because this yarn is supposed to be 4, but for this pattern, I'm using the 6, like Corey said.
Ay vey. DD says pattern suggests a 6mm. Jess, literally work with whatever works for your yarn. So Jess says, I can't remember if I'm under Jessie Kiwi Designs or this Kiwi Designs.
Jessie Kiwi. It says Jessie Kiwi.
It just says Jessie Kiwi.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already got your thing in my favourites, but I might as well save you in my favourites as well, darling. Just in case you throw up any other patterns and you don't say it publicly. I'll be like, I see you. Corey says, I believe Paula is using a 5. Faithful and I are using a 6. Jean says, I think Amazon's AI voice should be changed to Tulla's voice. Her robotic tone is top notch. Oh no.
See, from whoever's listening,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's Dee Dee's or Christina's. I don't sound robotic.
No. See, and you don't sound robotic to me either.
No.
It's so strange.
Interesting.
Christina says, just in case, Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026, a year-long creative adventure for crafters everywhere announcement is right there. Follow the linky link. Also, Maker's Quest host and co-host video playlist is right there. And I will reiterate, if you are not following the booktube mama, Christina, the maker of all the playlists, you should be. Boop. And then there is a link for Craft With Me Live, Maker's Quest 2026 Crafting and Productivity Sprints playlist. Oh no, you put that in twice. Or is that, no, videos and then the playlist. Jean says, use whatever hook gives you the right tension/gauge. Yeah. You don't really do gauge in crochet.
No, I don't. I mean, one thing I did do is measure, like what she said to do, at the beginning. That was it.
Thank you, Christina.
Thank you, Christine. But when I get to the end of the run, I'm almost like, oh, I'm done already.
Woo. So Jess Kiwi said, hey everyone, why the long face? And then the link. And that is to the music video for the Vampire Lestat.
Oh.
Jess Kiwi is cry laughing. Jess said, not Jess, that's Dee Dee. Yes, I'm very much excited about season 2 of Heated Rivalry. I'm fine to wait so long as we get the same quality, if not better, of season 1. Big facts. Big facts there, Dee Dee. And then Jess said, Jessie Kiwi, good to know. Ashley says, okay, I thought I was the only one hearing the robot lol, but I don't hear it now. Yeah, it comes in and out. And to be fair, it's like if it's not in and out robotic, then it's there's an echo. I'll say I need to speak with Kelly and figure out their audio settings, because it never sounds, because they use VOD Ninja as well, and Alicia never sounds robotic on their sprints, so I have no idea what sound settings we have. Jess Kiwi says, I have a size 4 in front of me, so for the sake of practice, I will start with that. Fair. And Dee Dee put in the link to the booktube mama, aka Substar Christina, right there. Yes, go subscribe. And just says, I'll just add more stitches, lol. If you
That'll
are
work.
making more stitches, just make sure that you oh god, I
I'm
can't do
assuming
the math.
it's got to be on some sort of multiple, isn't it? So that you
Yeah.
get your right amount of stitches, scales.
So yeah. So make sure that the stitch count is a multiple of 6. After row 1. So yeah, so on the pattern it does say adjusting for size. So the easier way to resize the crochet Kindle sleeve is to use thicker yarn or a larger hook, or vice versa. If you want to play with the number of starting chains, just make sure that your stitch count is a multiple of 6 after round 1. Okay. Christina says there are 3 different link announcements to the video and sprints. Yes, right, yeah. Ashley says, oh, the robot is back. Christina said, you are most welcome, Tulla. Just Kiwi says, yeah, the music video for Long Face. Yes, yes. There's the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Whatever you're comfortable with. Jess says, yeah, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Jane is also here. Hello, Jane. Jane says, hi all. Wondering if it's okay to read instead of craft. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Well, in about 5 minutes, we will be heading over to DD's, so I'll be wrapping up here. And we'll be going to DD's house on DD's channel for the next round of crafty sprints. But as in with any of our sprints, you don't have to craft, you don't have to read. We're just happy you're here hanging out. Just as I'm here waiting for a courier with the eyeballs. It's okay. That'll be me tomorrow, because my part 2 of yarn delivery has said that it's been shipped. So I'll be like that, eagle-eyeing it, waiting for it to turn up tomorrow.
Is it from the same people? They did it in 2 parts, or 2 different people?
I'll explain that in a minute.
Okay.
Ashley said to Jane, I think that is always acceptable. You do what is best for you always. Exactly. Just Kiwi says, reading equal crafting imagination in my brain. I mean, fair. That makes sense, because, you know, when you're reading, you're crafting the world in your imagination.
I sure am.
Jane said, lol. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up here so I can go take myself for a pee break before we go over and see Miss DD. Because, you know, we're not doing 24-hour back-to-back sprints, so you know, I can wrap it up 5 minutes early.
Yet.
Yet. Christina, 1 order, but they didn't want Paula to have too much fun at once. Yeah. 1 order. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Remember, I want to see all pictures of what you guys have been crafting, because I'm nosy like that.
Yes.
Plus, I want to say, like, I want to look and just be like, oh, people are so talented. I love it. But yes, we will be going over and seeing Miss Didi. If anyone wants to throw in Didi's link quickly before I end the stream. Jane
I've put the
saying,
Crafters Emporium there because I would like to see what you lot got up to today. There is a maker's chat,
mm-hmm.
and there's also the bold path and gentle path that you can share it there if it's part of the prompts or bingo boards.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see it. Don't be shy.
We just want to see everything.
I want to see everything. That's the whole point of the Maker's Quests.
Mm-hmm.
For us to be nosy and also for you lot to get into crafting.
Mm-hmm. Jane said, yep, to Jess Kiwi. Lydia said, thanks for the sprints, babes. You're welcome. Megan is waving. So, yes, there is the link for the Crafters Emporium, which is where, you know, the brainchild of Maker's Quest, Tulla, has done all of this. So, yeah, them right there. That way. Yeah. Over there. Over there. That's them. So, yes. So we want to see all of it. I want to see it in mine. I want to see it in Tulla's. It's
Yes.
just like, give us all the crafty things. So, and then Megan threw in Didi's link, and she snuck in there before Christina.
Thank you, Megan.
Enough to clutch my pearls.
Ah.
So yeah, you can go. You save the playlist. Go. There's the link to the playlist too. But yes, Megan also saying thanks for sprints. You are most welcome, everyone. I love y'all muchly. This has been awesome, but that's because you guys are awesome. And yeah, we will catch you over on Didi's. Bye.